What is up, my lunatics? It's the CrazyRunt here, and I'm back with some more Dark Souls 3 with the Ichigo build. Without further ado, let's get into it. Alright, we gotta hurry up and wrap this up. Alright, just check this real quick. So let's... I just don't know. Like, I feel like I need to use these because these do feel more like Ichigo's swords than the Soul Sword Twin Blades because for those who know Ichigo's true Shikai, you know that one blade in the right hand actually is far longer, and the one in his left hand is shorter, like it's not even half the size of it. Plus, I do love the sword combo. Like, I went for this in Assassin's Creed Rogue, because, you know, the guy used a sword and dagger in that game, but you could find this set. I think you had to have a Uplay account or something. I don't know. I already had one anyway, so I just got it anyway, so I thought that was cool. But I feel like I need to use this because this is just Ichigo's gimmick. Now, I already have to say that I think the Sword Twin Blades are better because, you know,
Noble lords of Cinder, the fire fades. And the lords go without thrones. Surrender your fires to the true heir. Let him grant death to the old gods of Lordran, deliverers of the first flame.
okay, yeah, can't do that at all. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to fast travel, that's what I was trying to do. And yeah, I'm gonna let the cutscene play in its entirety because, you know, I had to let the cutscene play because, you know, story modes, we gotta let the builds play. Alright, however, I'm going to, where is it? Here we are. Yeah, as much as I love that weapon, until I get the bleed build for it, I'm not gonna, wait a minute. Did I already upgrade these? I did. I did. Alright, so it does have better stats attack-wise. Let's see, the critical's at 100, but the critical's at that for 100. Now, it does have a better bleed build, but that's because it's already a bleed build, so who knows, it might be better, like, once we, you know. How did I not see that guy? But I always see that dude. Like, what the hell? We gotta get down there. Alright, so this is the path for the dragon. But do I want to take it? Yeah, let's go ahead and take it. Now, here's the thing. I didn't know. I'm gonna give myself a pass on this. I am gonna try to stick to the build. However, like, you know, just do the build however the fuck you want to do it. Like, as long as you can find 2 dual weapons and like a huge sword that uses Ichigo's true Bankai, then just do whatever the fuck you want to. Seriously, I get wanting to use anything for said build, but you know. All right, run. All right, let's put bleed on this weapon and see if it looks any better.
That is what? Lords, this is much too dark. Yet a smith argument, but your fight is for accursed.
Bro, do you have any idea how powerful bleed builds are? Don't give me any on that freaking FD attitude bullshit. Alright, so it goes from 30 to 61. Oh yeah. So we give it to this. Okay, so alright, I'm gonna go ahead and make it. Yep, let's do it.
Prithee, be careful. I don't want.
Yeah. Here we go. Alright, let's see. Compared. It does do more. Alright, so we are going to go ahead and do this. Now, I know the cell swords are probably faster, but you know what? Whatever.
Ashford Link. Very well then. Let these souls with
Alright. Oh damn. I didn't realize I could level up that much. Alright, 40.
Deep within me, retreating to a darkness beyond the reach of flame.
Alright, how many levels can I jump? Alright, we can go from 156 to... So that's 11 levels. Okay. Alright, so... Let's go ahead and...
Manifestations of disparity.
Go ahead and...
Burrow deep within me, retreating to darkness.
Up my dexterity, okay.
Ashen One.
Oh, almost forgot. Do my little curve bow. Okay, so we have 3 bosses left in the main game, and a total of 6 bosses in the DLC. We got the Wyvern and the Nameless King here. We got the final boss here. And we got the final 6 bosses of the DLC. But since this is my Ichigo build, I am going to be saving my favorite bosses for last. Now, a lot of bosses I couldn't wait, so I'm going to save the bosses who have the best bang for the buck in each fight. You know what I mean? Alright, so we're going to start here. We're not going for the Nameless King. We're going straight for the Wyvern. Once we beat the Wyvern, we're going to head out. Alright, nice. Yeah, the Sword blades are faster, so I am going to try to use these though because, you know, stick to the build. Alright, so here's where the Wyvern is. Dude, all these mother effers with these damn shields. And I really try not to freak out. Okay, it's just me, big guy. Yeah, I can see why the other swords are better. No, it kind of ruins the cutscene, but you know, I need I need the souls. Hang on. I just realized something.
What?
Oh, where are you? Oh. 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 Oh, my dumbass.
Pretty, I don't.
Yeah, that's on me. Oh, hey, the foreign said. I have no idea how you get that.
Ashen.
Let's go back. Maybe I just gotta stick with the set. Maybe I'm just judging it too harshly. Shit, Havel. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave Havel be. No, no, no. Dang, dude. See, I'm trying not to rage, but damn. Look, Havel, you just... You do you, bro. I'm not gonna try to fight you, man. Can I move normally? I could still move normally. Okay. Like, I don't like these shield dudes, like, with my twin blades. These guys are just such a pain. Like, from my experience with my great swords, I can just tank through them. There we go. Yeah, I know I said I was gonna do Bleach, but you know, we're almost done with this game. So I'm just gonna beat it so I can move on. Is it Mimic? No. Okay. I Yeah, like my bleed build's just not gonna be much use here. Yeah, like I just wish I could be like, you know, powerful enough to just tank it, right? Oh my gosh. I'm not even hurting this damn thing. Maybe bleed will be better. Alright, let's there we are. Alright, let's see how well this works. Like, I don't really need the souls. It's a principle thing. It's like, you know, I'm so tired of like having to run through shit when I'm like at such a high level in a freaking souls game. I want to be able to like just tank through it. You know what I mean? You gotta think, if you can beat Matir, then you could be able to beat this thing. It just pisses me off, I can't, you know? I can't even tell if I'm doing bleed damage or the same thing. Oh crap. Dude, what am I, Kirito? I'm having a death. Ah, dang it. Yeah, that's exactly why I took the damn thing. Yeah, that's exactly why I took it, because of big ass hitbox. Nice. See, like, I just wish that was super freaking easy, you know what I mean? Shit. I'm gonna die, aren't I? I am going to fucking die. I'm going to lose my souls. Oh, that guy. Sorry, random dude. Alright, this is the path to Havel. We're not gonna go fight Havel. Like, there is zero reason to go fight. Alright, we got the Nameless King. Alright, now we're gonna head to the snow place.
My very own home now. Oh.
Alright, let's rock. I do prefer the Cell Swords over this because they're just so fast. And, like, your special ability is better. The only reason I'm using these is to commit more to the Ichigo build. The bright side is they do build up bleed faster at 61, while these only do 52, and it does hit harder. And I can use them fast enough to activate Pontiff's right eye. But like, if I was just going for bleed and speed, I would just use the heavy exile great sprue. I know it's just called the exile. I just see the word heavy and I just read it. Yeah, it did like 75 bleed, while this only does 61. And with its special ability, you can just curve, like, just do a quick 3 attacks. So like, that's why I prefer it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use my... You see, I want to use my these swords. It's got nothing to do with like me not liking them. But now I got these mother effers just spamming. You know, they're fucking... Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Oh, wait, the wolves are in this area, so we're gonna switch back to this weapon. Bro, look at the corpses in here. Take the L, run. I mean, I could respawn, but I'm gonna see if this wolf has enough brains. You gonna do it, bro? Okay. Bro saw all those corpses in there and says, I can take them. Okay, so we're not gonna try to fight Sister Frey just yet. I am gonna keep going until I can get there and
Welcome to the painted world of Ariandel. I am Frida. I have long stood beside our blessed Father and the rest of the forlorn. But forlorn thou seemeth not, Ashen One. I know not the missteps which led thee to this painted world, but thy duty is all, and thy duty lieth elsewhere. Return from whence thou camest. I presume it visible to thee, the bonfire here in this room. A meek and faded thing, but 'twill guide thee none the less. Ah, yes, there is a thing thou shouldst by rights possess. Ours is a chance encounter, to be sure, but perhaps it was meant to be. Let this be a remembrance of this cold world, a thing to help thee bear thy duty. Now, return from whence thou camest. Thou'st a place in that world, and that alone is cause to rejoice. Now, thou...
He's still here? Yeah, he's still there. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go find that wolf boss. Once we beat it, we will... I think we gotta go down. Yeah, I think we gotta go... Yeah, this is where we gotta go. Yeah, the wolf boss is definitely not one of my favorites, but... Yeah, I'm saving the bosses I like for last. Like, you want to see where all the boss budget went for this one? Just look at Sister Frey. Oh, we're going up against Vikings. We're going to switch back to the heavy. Exile Greatsword. Let's see what we're going to put on here. Let's equip Fire. You mother fricker. Damn, dude, see? Oh my gosh. Wait, he's dead, right? No, he's not dead. Oh my gosh, he's still not dead. Don't fall. Ah, shit. You know what I love about the first Berserker Kazan? Is like, even though I don't have a bow and arrow, I still have these, like, I get these fucking javelin thingies. And I can, like, hold to charge it, and it's just great for, like, taking care of, like, ranged enemies. Alright, so the boss is here. Hang on. Alright, what am I gonna equip on this thing? Dark, poison. can't tell him. I haven't hit this thing twice. Shit, I'm out of stamina. Taking poison. Down, boy. Yeah, this is a terrible boss fight. Like, I love wolves. I freaking DC identity is based around a wolf. And I'm like, this fucking sucks. Oh, shit, he was about to backstab me, wasn't he? Dang it. You dickhead. You absolute dickhead. I had a chance to heal and you freaking hit me. I know I didn't do that extra healing, but I'm nervous habit. Bro, you have got to tough it out. I know you're freaking hurting, man, but damn. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and put all of these on here just so I can just use them at random. Like sometimes I'll just think ahead of time. At least I didn't freak out like I did last time. Dude, is that a bicep icon on my Exile Greatsword? I think it's like the gem, but it kind of looks like a bicep. Alright, I'm gonna put... Yeah, that looks cool. Oh, freaking body sword, dude. Your ass is mine. Bro, look at that damn toothpick. Bro, I'm not asking to be invincible, but damn, you could at least let us power through some shit. Dude, I need a JRPG open world. Just so I can go play a good one. If I remember this bullshit. Okay, there's the big one. Alright, we gotta finish him. Alright, put the fire on, put the fire on. Oh. Alright. Gotcha. Attempt number 2. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, that's exactly why I wanted to fight that boss, because, like, dude, I cannot fucking stand that boss. I was gonna say, I know there's a bonfire down here. Dude, the bonfire shouldn't be here. The bonfire should be in the center over there. I get it randomly spawns. I'll be right back. Make your calls. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's see. I gotta figure out where to go. this way. Dude, that's all. See, no. See, this is why I don't give a damn if I run. I could care less if I run. I could care less, dude. Like, look at that crap, man. Like, I'm not trying to be salty, but damn, dude. I barely did any damage to that thing. And then, as I wail on that one, another one pops up. One thing I gotta deal with BS enemies for bosses, but you want me to deal with BS enemies as well? Alright, I'm gonna try. Really? Does that much damage? Wow. Oh, dumbass. Yeah, okay. So it wasn't really that tough of an enemy, but dude, like, I know, like, the second I get ganged up on by 2 enemies like that, yeah, no. Dude, at least in Elden Ring, you have weapons you can just yeet that, like, just have tons of AoE of damage. Like, yeah, like, that was just complete, total bullshit. Like, I just want to play, like, see, that's what I like about the first Berserk it's on. Like, it never feels like it's too ridiculously hard, and I still feel like a badass most of the time, because I'm just tearing through hordes of enemies. To be fair, I'm playing it on the easiest difficulty, but dude, it's just like, I just wish we had a Dark Souls game, other than the first Berserker is on, with, like, an easy option, you know what I mean? I always go on about how I would, like, want the freaking Bleach game in my dreams. But honestly, if I had my pick between either a Bleach game or making my own JRPG, I'd probably pick the... Man, I want to say I'd pick the JRPG, but I just don't know. Alright, I'd be real, like, deadass if I had to pick. If I had to pick, now that I'm thinking about it, I'd probably pick the Bleach game. Like, I feel like there's more of a chance of me getting a chance to, like, make my dream JRPG game than there would be to, like, make the actual Bleach game. Like, I feel like as a diehard Bleach fan, because, like, here's the thing. I would be getting the game of my dreams to be like, yeah, fuck yeah. Bro, I just went in a complete fucking circle. I could have just... I'm a dumbass. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to come down this way, but I do. FYI, I would love to be using my katanas, but, like, since half of these guys are carrying shields, that's just gonna fuck up my freaking, you know... It's gonna fuck up my freaking mojo, and I ain't gonna have time to freaking, you know, re-equip my weapons, so I'm just running through with the Exiled Greatsword just to be safe. Alright, all I gotta do is head straight for... Where do I gotta go? Ow. Damn. Oh, hell no, you think I'm gonna do all that again? But yeah, like... Yeah, as a diehard Bleach fan, see, getting your dream game and then getting a dream game for a fan base, I just feel like it'd be easier. Like, as a diehard Bleach fan has been begging for that game for like, I don't know how long. Like, I would never be able to look the Bleach community or my followers in the eyes again, knowing like I had the chance, because I've always rambled about it. Be like, guys, we need this Bleach game, dude. Like, we need to get our own Bleach game and like, you know, all that bullshit. And then I'd be like, oh. It's kind of like one of those like noble sacrifices you would have to make. Like, don't get me wrong, I would play the hell out of that Bleach game. Like, having the chance to get my own game would be like way better. Because like it would be like a solely single player focused game. Like, I might put a multiplayer feature in it. Like, maybe you can like squad up with friends and go on adventures together. But that'd probably be it. Like, I wouldn't like when I say I would make my own JRPG, I'm talking like Witcher. I know The Witcher's not a JRPG. I'm just like naming off JRPG or RPGs I like. Like The Witcher 3 or Persona 5 or Skyrim. I'm not gonna name Fallout because that feels like the same thing. Yeah, I felt like I wouldn't be able to like I ain't gonna lie, man, it would really bug me knowing I had the chance to give everyone like the perfect Bleach game, and like I would choose my own game over it. I wouldn't be able to do that.
Oh, you. Oh, you.
Because like I know I would be
Schloss,
pissed, but at the same time I would be
Oh, I
understanding.
like.
Damn, this is really a double-edged sword, ain't it? It's like if someone wanted their dream Naruto game, or like the perfect. Well, you know, it's like if I always said myself, like I found out someone had a chance to either give us the perfect Bleach game or they got to make their own game, and then they picked their own game. I'd be like, well, I mean, dude, who gets the chance to have their own dream video game made? I mean, like they could have their own game, like it's their design, their vision. Like all they had to do was tell the guys what they wanted, and then they got to test it and play it before it became an official thing. So like, you know, it's their dream game. Like, I can't get mad at them for that. I would be a little upset that we missed out on having the perfect Bleach game, but I would understand. Dude, like, I just feel like I would have to bite the bullet and, like, give up my dream game and just, like, have the Bleach game made up, knowing how many diehard Bleach fans like me would love it and play it all the time. Yeah, if it was up to me, let's see, what would the game be like? Okay, well, for one, the gameplay and the combat would be very similar to, like, Dark Souls. It would be. I would put it, like, an option to be both, like, first person and third person in it. Kind of like, you know, Skyrim and/or Fallout. But, like, it would have tons of dialogue and, like choice making and stuff, so you can define your character. Yeah. I really wish I could just equip both weapons. Oh, wait, I don't have to go in there. Dude, fuck it, I'm not going in there. I don't got a thing in the world to go in there for. Inside are just two very overpowered enemies, and I'm not looking forward to fighting them. But there is no reason for me to go in there and fight these guys, so I'm just gonna ignore them. Oh, wait, I know he's in there.
I've seen your kind, time and time again. Every fleeing man must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed. Such is the conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker of truth. But in the end, you lack the stomach for the agony that you'll bring upon yourself. Forgive me, my lady. I swore an oath. But I have failed you. Fate.
Yo. Right.
I believe I feel the scent of ash upon thee. Thou art the one of whom Uncle Gale spoke, the one to show me flame. "'Tis good. When this is done, may I return. The door is open thanks to thee. 'Tis good."
And I immediately go back to this. You know why? Because trying to figure out what's the point of me going. I don't know. Fuck. Let's just keep going. Bro, I literally... Crap. Kick it down, kick it down, kick it down. Ah, here's the other one. Alright, now we're gonna go over here. Ugh. Okay, I need to think, where was this door at? I remember hitting that one. Alright. There. Damn it. Get off of me. I'm trying to hurry up and open the door so I can fight Sister Frey. Yeah, we've been heard about this for an hour. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight her yet. Like, she's too good of a boss for me to fight. Now, unfortunately, I do have to fight the Demon Princes before I fight that one terrible boss in the Ring City. Like, some random phantom boss. I absolutely hate that boss. I hate the Demon Princes too, don't get me wrong, but... So let's see. After the demon, I'll be real. I hate the demon princes anyway. I hate gank fights. They're annoying. So let's see. I got Gale, Madeir, the Nameless King, and Sister Free. Those are
As
like the 4
ashes will
bosses I can save
be,
for last. So I need to figure out which
ever
ones I want
seeking
to fight
fire.
last. Let's see. Okay, there's no way it can be the final boss because as much as I love him, bro just goes down way too easy. Like, I'm not trying to pick on him. I do like that boss. But, like I said, I can just easily beat him. Like, I beat him in my first attempt on my last playthrough. I did save him for last, just because I couldn't remember if I could just start New Game Plus get-go or what. Oh, dude, I just realized it's taken me like 3 videos just to beat this on New Game Plus. Alright, let's see. So, we have unlocked her. Alright, we got the Nameless King, so that's 2. There's the final boss, that's 3. Alright, now we just gotta head to the Ring City. Alright, that's a good thing. Madeir, he's a heavy hitter. He's one of the most powerful enemies in the game, so... He's also the most difficult boss, so... he's not gonna be... I think I'm just gonna save Gale for dead last, just because, you know... I like Gale. Like, he's a cool boss, but I like the big finale of it. It feels like a good finale for the ending of the game, other than the final boss itself. Like, it's just me and him, one-on-one, no interruptions. I like it. Madeir, nah. I don't hate him, but, you know. Like, he's not the best when it comes to, like, just being a giant enemy. At least I only gotta fight him once, though. Sister Frey, I gotta fight her 3 times. I don't know, like...
Oh, I...
Ugh.
Keep it.
Wait, what do these enemies have? Do any of these enemies have... I think I can get away with using my, I think I can get away with using this. I have no fucking clue, bro. I probably had no idea that was right behind me. Oh, crap. Alright. Okay, so who is my... Alright, let's see. So, there's... Gale, the final boss, the Nameless King, and Sister Free. So... Okay, the final boss is out of the question, so... Now I gotta figure out between Madeir, Gale, and Sister Free who do I want to fight. I'm saving Gale for last. Like, Gale's my favorite in this game. He's a pretty cool boss, other than the actual final boss. And it feels a good way to end the series, you know what I mean? Let me be clear, like, dude, I had to pick who my final boss was in an Elden Ring run between the DLC boss or the actual final boss, I'm picking the DLC boss. Rodon is way harder than the final boss in the actual game. However, at least I'm having a cool 1v1 with some badass dude. Like the fact that the final boss in the game is like a two-phaser where you gotta fight one enemy and then you gotta fight someone completely different, and it's just a generic giant monster yeet projectiles at you, I was like, no, I absolutely hate fighting giant enemies in freaking Dark Soul games. Now you die. Oh yeah, we're gonna die. We are so gonna die. Shit. Yeah, that'd be my dream, to make a Dark Souls game where like the gameplay remains basically the same. However, like it's just on easy mode once you grind enough because your character becomes strong. That way when people play it, they'd be like, "Oh, dude, I remember when I used to have to do this one damn thing and it drove me nuts." That's how much damage she did with the whip. See, that's what I like about Skyrim, is like I like how like areas I used to just like be scared to go to, but I come back later and I just completely easily walk through the place. Like, man, oh man, do I just... Urgh! Ah, no! Damn you. I'm gonna go ahead and switch back to this because I know we gotta fight the demon princes in a sec, and I don't think my blade sword's gonna work on them. Oh, you are so fucking lucky. I don't know where the hell your freaking body is, pal. Like, I don't know where this jackass's body is. So, you mother... Not you, the freaking enemies in this game. I'm sorry, I'm just really freaking the fuck out. Like, I had, like, literally go back like 5 minutes of my stream, and you'll see why I'm so pissed. Like, I got to the freaking area that led to the boss, but because my guy didn't land right, I took a shit ton of damage to my health, and then one of these idiots just freaking hit me with a stupid Kizaru knockoff attacks. Reference, Kizaru is a character from One Piece. He's one of the most powerful enemies in the show, and he shoots light beams. Oh, now I gotta fight these guys again. Oh, cool beans. Yeah. Alright, the other two hobbits should be around here somewhere. Oh yeah, they're up ahead. They don't got their mistress anymore, so they're not freaking pulling up on me. Oh my. Try not to freak out. I'm trying not to freak out. I am so trying not to freak out. Like, dude, look at these guys. I'm really trying not to freak the fuck out here. Alright, there's my damn soul. Whew! Alright, now we come to one of my least favorite bosses in the game, the Demon Princess. Alright, let me just go ahead and figure out their weakness. Just a minute, y'all. I gotta sit through an ad. It's something I shall never use. I just saw a funny post under though. I'm gonna read y'all the post real quick. Hang on. Alright, this is like a Lord of the Rings reference. I got it because like I do play RPGs, even though I've never watched any Lords of the Rings, so I get this joke, let me tell you. When you realize it. Remember the time Gandalf convinced the whole party to flee so that he could take out the Balrog and not have to share any of the XP? Shows up the next session with fancy new robes and everything. What a jerk. I'm like, oh my god, that makes sense. Because, you know, in RPGs, when you take down a really powerful foe, you get a bunch of fancy shit and tons of levels. I fucking love the RPG system, man. Alright, let me just figure this shit out. Alright, I'm trying to figure out what his weakness is. Like, see, I got a bunch of pine residues on me to coat my sword, and I'm trying to figure out what he's weak to just to make my life easier, because I don't want to waste any. I'm sorry, I know this is boring. Oh, I don't think he's coating the weapon in anything. Okay, so fuck it, I'll just guess. I'll just randomly coat my sword in something. BRB, I gotta go take a whiz. Don't want to have to worry about that while I'm fighting. Alright, I am back. Let me just put on some tunes before I hop into this, and I'll be right to it. Alright, let's do this. Alright, what level am I? Alright, I'm going back to the bonfire real quick. Like, I know, I'm sorry, guys. But I see I got myself some souls on hand. I'm just gonna upgrade real quick, just in case. Because, like, I just don't trust myself to win in the first round, so let's just go ahead and spend these souls.
Ash forgive. Very well. Then take.
I hate skipping her dialogue, but she pretty much says the same shit. Oh, see, that's quite a number of souls right there.
Ashen One.
I'm just gonna go ahead and get another level or two, you know? You know, I'm actually quite pleased with myself because I didn't try to grind it all. Like, I just played the game, and like, I'm kicking absolute ass. Granted, I was purposely trying to level up as I played, keeping items on hand that would increase my soul gain. But I just didn't do like the actual soul grind of the game, you know what I mean? Alright, how many more do I need to level up? Oh. Here. Come on, give me one more level. Nice, okay.
Ash forgive.
Alright, see if I lose it, that's fine. There.
Ashen One.
Thank you. Alright, let's do it. Alright, it's game time. Alright, we don't need fire. I bet they're not gonna take damage to poison. I'm gonna guess either magic or I don't know. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, we're good. Our build's good. Let's do it. Sometimes I legit. Oh, bro, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. The only thing I hate about Code Vein, this is like a very minor complaint. It feels like there's not really a lot to do side content, but that doesn't take away from the game. Like, it just gets straight to the main game. That's the only thing I don't like about it. And the DLC is just like, hey, over there's the boss. It's really tough, but good luck. Okay, I can do this. Yeah, I beat the boss. Congratulations. Now there's all these challenges for the boss. Why the hell would I do all these insane, ridiculously challenges? Like, dude, I'm a great sword. I don't know how to use a one-handed sword. Why would I even attempt this? Oh, you don't want the cool outfits for the characters? What you talking about? Oh yeah, you know those cool companions you can have walking through the game? Yeah, they got cool outfits. How do I get them? You gotta beat the challenges for the boss. What? Oh yeah, and there's also some cool weapons, outfits, and stuff that are also locked behind these challenges. You're telling me I bought this DLC to do these bullshit challenges? Shit, dude, I thought I triggered a cutscene. Oh crap! That's still as hard as the freaking last time I fought his ass. Got him. Oh shit! Okay, that didn't work. Ain't over yet, bro. Man, this is exactly why I hate his ass. I know, bro. But bro, he's still not the hardest. That reward goes to Sister Free. I can't tell. Am I doing more damage with this, or am I doing less? Dang it! Bro, you need to move. Bro, are you kidding me? Can you believe that crap? I get some distance, I go to heal when I'm low on health, and what does he do? He does a freaking ranged fire attack. And I really hate about this guy. It's like, you gotta beat this guy before you can get access to the other +3 freaks in the game. Like, plus, dude, I could bitch all day about why I hate this enemy. You motherfuckers! Really? Really? Oh, get fucked. Great. That's just... And see, this is why you gotta be careful. Like, even if you dodge, you can't just go ahead and hit like you always do. I'll be damned. I will be damned. Lucky me. Still. punch him, punch him. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, okay, it's just a giant fireball. Okay. Like, if he was gonna use that laser while I was at a distance, I was gonna be really worried. Didn't realize my character was a damn dinosaur. Bro wants to roleplay, he wants me to be the damn dinosaurs, and he'll be the meteor. Yeah, I will admit, I like Meteor more than this guy. Is Meteor hard as fuck? Yeah, but at least there's just one Meteor. Like, his phases of the boss fight feel pretty fair. God dang. Oh, what the? Why is this freaking so dark? Ooh, the boss fight here. I need my food. Workout motivation. Oh, he's weak, he's weak, he's weak. Get around to the front. Yes. Where'd you go? Guy run in there. Nice. Give me my souls. Dude, I feel cheated. That's all I got for that? Okay, maybe that is a lot. I don't know. Still, second attempt is actually pretty damn good. That's actually pretty good, you know, getting two. Nice. Thank you, I appreciate it. I like the little callback to Dark Souls 1 right here with this. Gives you flashbacks to, like, when you first went. Like, you didn't go down here. Like, when you go down here in this game, like, this is completely different from the first game. Like, you just fall into a black void and then you just wind up in a different location. Alright, so let's see. We got the one terrible boss left. We got Sister Frey. We got. Oh, right, the banner. Duh. Yeah, let's see. We got Sister Frey, we got the Nameless King, we got the final boss himself, and Gale. Alright, I'm gonna go for the final boss, then the Nameless King, then... Ah, damn, dude, I don't know. Between Sister Frey and Meteor, I don't know who I want to fight next. Alright, boss-wise, I like Meteor more. Who I think's harder, I'm gonna have to say Sister Frey. The Ring City. Oh, these guys are such dickheads. They're just gonna put me in the hardest spot in the game. Like, have fun getting through. Take that. Okay, let's see. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Just bolt. Just bolt. You got the deluxe edition of Code Vein. Gonna go ahead and give you a heads up. There's a companion you can go ahead and get early on. Like, you don't unlock her for a bit until you play the story mode, but you can unlock her early just as an adult alternative color scheme. Okay, I am so lucky I did not die. Yeah, she has like a alternative color scheme, so you can just use her as a companion from the get-go, and she's pretty damn good. Like, she just lights up all the enemies, like, super easy. Like, she gets a gun, so it's relatively easy for her. Like, a lot of the enemies will just focus on you when you're walking around, and she'll just, like, spam range attacks at them, so she'll make your life pretty easy. Like, it's not going to be smooth sailing through the whole game, but, like, from the get-go, she's going to pretty much be holding your hand. Oh yeah, like, another thing I gotta mention, like, cause I just mentioned Mia, like, okay, so when
Many
you
of
get
us are
to
by the fire, I speak of the hot and what
yeah, look who it is, it's my dear. What up, my dear? Just chilling there, bro? Yeah, there he is. Oh, dude. That's where we gotta go. Like, yeah, just right there. Got the freaking Zelda glider. We just jump off and woohoo! Yeah. Oh yeah, dude, you gotta get it. Yeah. So like, as soon as you complete the tutorial and you get taken to home base, head down into the basement area. You'll find a very tiny figure of one of the characters. Pretty sure I think her name's Mia, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a while since I played the game. Yeah, like, just go down to, like, the basement. You'll just find, like, a tiny doll version of her sitting on a box and, like, just select it or just go talk to it. And, like, you'll just instantly get her as a companion if you want. Dude, I hear you. Like, dude, the second I started streaming and I just kept constantly getting this, like, oh, your connection quality's so ass, so we can only display the audio. When I'd be, like, playing on a PS4 Pro or something, I'd be like, what the fuck, dude? Especially, like, because, like, I really got into, like, online gaming, so it really pisses me off when, like, it lags or some shit. And then what really pisses me off, like, this is a big deal for me because I love playing this one game. I only play it to play the fighting part. It is a fighting game, but, like, literally just fighting people online is the only reason I still play it. So, like, I freaking got a LAN cable. I hooked it up from point A to point B. Like, this shit goes all the way out to my living room. Like, my dog, our family dog, I love him so much, but, like, he really fucking pissed me off one time when I came home and I found that shit all chewed up. I just kept saying, I love him, 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 I love him. Ooh, I really love that dog, so I'm gonna calm down. But dude, nothing is worse in the world when your pet chews up some shit or ruins something you love. Because you know you love your pet more, and like, you're just trying not to flip the fuck out on them because they don't know how much that shit means to you. So like, when I got a new one, and like, I had to hammer that shit to my wall. Like, dude, I wish the fuck I was Spider-Man so I could just fucking stick it inside my wall, because like, I had to lean over so much shit and get a chair and everything just to nail this shit to the top of my wall out of his reach. And just out of everyone's way. But yeah, like, I always have a LAN cable hooked up. Like, I don't want to risk running a bad connection, you know? Plus, like, I really love that argument whenever someone tries to say, like, whenever I play, like, a fighting game, people be like, if anyone ever tries to blame me for the connection, I'd be like, I have a fucking... Like, sometimes, like, the game would just, like, disconnect. And, like, you know what? I know what it is. Like, sometimes it's not my opponent. Sometimes it's not me either. Like, it'll be the server, and they just blame one of us. Like, they'll never say, like, the server crashed, because, like... And here's my proof. One time, I was fighting this guy, and he was kicking my ass, and then, as I finally got, like, a Kapaku break in, that's, like, a health bar break, for anyone who was wondering. Like, if you play Bleach, you know what the Kapaku break is. If you don't, then it might be a little confusing. But, like, when I finally got one, it said he disconnected. And I'm like, bro, really? He's like, nah, dude, I was winning. Why would I disconnect? I'm like, okay, fair enough, bro. But you gotta admit, the timing is suspicious. He's like, yeah, that's fair. Like, yeah, I remember, like, there's this one guy who used to, like, stream snipe me all the time. And, like, I didn't hate that I had to fight him all the time, but, like, the problem was, like, it was every time I played as this one character I just love to play as. I'm not the best at. Everyone and their mother always says, oh no, she's way overpowered, yet I never see anyone play as her. It's like, every time I go up against this guy, his connection was just, it would just lag, so it would ruin my movements. Like, yeah, for real, like, you can lose to, like, dog shit players if the connection is bad. Like, I know, because, like, I freaking lost to a Kampachi one time. Like, only because, like, I accidentally accepted a red bar match. Like, it was literally, like, one red bar. Dude, that weapon is so dope. Damn! So, like, yeah, I just got out of my way to say, like, I have a land cave all the time. Like, don't you blame me. Don't be telling me you... Don't be blaming me. I want... Like, I don't care how bad I lose. I never rage quit.
Speak that. I bet thou stuckest it is no surprise.
Talk to me. Give me the quest.
I plead.
Okay, yeah. Alright, thank you. Goodbye. Yeah, that's why you gotta... hurry up and accept the quest ASAP, because then those guys will come find you. Woohoo! Ah, shit. Those guys got some cool swords, though, I ain't gonna lie. Run! Run! Boys. See, like, that is the dumbest damn thing right there, is, like, making an enemy an NPC to talk to. Like, dude, in the game of Dark Souls, you learn very quickly to hit first, ask questions quick. Because, like, you know how dangerous the enemies can be. Like, literally, that's a meme. Like, able to kill the motherfucker who started the Link of Fire and Dragons easily. Gets down by a horde of skeletons with broken swords. Over there, right over there, right over there. We're not gonna fight the dragon armor again because, like, he's not like some random boss. Like, he's just over there. So, like, there's literally no point for me to go over there and fight him. Like, maybe to get some extra souls, but other than that, why in the hell would I go fight him? Like, I'm not gonna go fight him. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, that dude's magic is reaching over here. We gotta run. Dude, Skeletor would kill a squad like these guys. Alright, we gotta keep running, gotta keep running. You guys got a pretty cool sword, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, wait. I think there's a shortcut over here. Oh, yeah, my dear. I was wondering why the screen was shaking. My dear. Hello, my dear. Alright, let's go ahead and go over here. Oh, yeah. Before I forget, like, this is some very important information about Code Vein. Alright, at one point in the game, I can't exactly remember. Yes, okay, I remember, okay. At one point in the game, you're going to come into a area that looks like a castle. It's going to feel so confusing, like a motherfucking maze. Once you get there, like, you must start collecting all these things called, like, blood vestiges. They're like memories you can unlock and explore, and you can gain new abilities and such from. Like, the game will explain most of this stuff to you, but, like, there's like 3 separate endings to Code Vein. There's the bad ending, there's the medium ending, meaning like it's kind of good, kind of bad. Then there's the good ending, and actually there is a 4th ending, but the only thing difference is like you get like an extra 2 seconds of cutscene time. Yeah, it's the most annoying damn thing ever, but I'm just telling you about it because like I go out of my way to get it because I'm such a hopeless romantic. Like, I fell hard for, like, one of my companions, like, hello, beautiful. Like, the second I saw her, I'm just like, hello, hello. Alright, where is he? Okay, he's not there. There he is. But yeah, you gotta get these. Yeah, I'm trying not to. Oh, fuck. There. Okay, yes, like, I would really, like, I hate to get into spoiler territory, but you can, like, there is a spoiler-free guide on this. But, like, there are, like, 3 separate endings, and, like, oh, wait, frick, not. I'm really trying not to freak the fuck out. How much HP do I have? Wow. Dudes, I'm about to have a legit breakdown from that shit. Like, Why can't we just become powerful and call it a day? Like, I'm not asking for easy mode here. I'm asking that I don't die so freaking easily. You, motherfucker. Alright, how do I freaking get up here? You sons of bitches. Oh, frick. Okay, it's not that way. Really trying to keep my cool. Oh, I freaking hate this. How hidden that was, man. Like, all these rooms look the same, and one room had a freaking staircase leading up. Dude, that shit was so annoying. Dude, let me freaking respawn. Dude, he's nowhere to be. Oh. The Red Phantom. Your ass is fine. Yeah, we have to fight Midir here to access him as a boss. So, yeah. Instead of just go ahead and fight Midir. Yeah, instead of just fighting Midir in his boss room, we gotta knock him down from here. Alright, bro, we get it. You saw Shin Godzilla. Actually, be fair to him, like, this game came out way before Shin Godzilla, so if anything, they ripped him off. Don't fall off the ledge. Please don't fall off the ledge. You not throwing your tantrum? Ah, here we are. Now we just gotta visceral him. And down he goes. Yeah, you know, we had to fight him before. Get his health bar all the way down. Don't get jack shit except the privilege of fighting him. Yeah, I'm gonna be pissed. That should annoy the hell out of me. I gotta have a freaking mini boss fight. I get nothing for it. Just the privilege of fighting him again. There's the stamina ring +3 for anyone who wants it. And there's what's his name with the iconic swords. For anyone wondering why I'm not using those for this build, those swords are far more massive than any other weapon I have. Bro! Dude, come on. Oh, damn, look at the way that stamina regenerates. I'm bringing this up because, like, I got the stamina ring +3, and like, my stamina doesn't regenerate that fast. This motherfricker, dude. Alright, I will be switching to, where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Alright, there we go. I actually feel bad for these patrons. Knowing as a boss they were, the fact that this is now my enemy, I'm like, bro. Terrible arena. Terrible enemy. And he's down. Are you supposed to be Batman? Get the boomerang? And then there was one. Kind of funny. My guy and this guy going at it. Kind of reminds me of Ichigo versus Zudi, you know what I mean? Are you shitting me with the shield, bro? Yeah, I'm a little pissed because, like, dude, a freaking shield. Like, when I use a damn katana or a fast weapon, these things are my absolute freaking nightmare. Oh, and the magic, of course. Oh, dude, look at all that damage. And I'm down to 1 HP. Wait, he's got Medeir's sword. I still didn't move. I can still do the move. Nice. All right. Moving on to the final boss. 3 bosses, yeah. Gale. Oh wait, yeah. Gale, Medeir, and Sister Free, and then it was okay. So 4. Oh, and the final boss. Well, let's go ahead and go fight him. Here we are. I was wondering where the hell this was. Alright, let's go ahead and head up here and fight him. And I'm not gonna go ahead and go upgrade because this ain't gonna take me long. I have no earthly idea if this guy will take complete damage or not. Oh, shit, you were upgrading yourself, huh? Damn it, no bros. Oh, shit. Is that the Moonlight Greatsword I saw? And we still got another phase to get through. I'm screwed. I thought I could take him, but like, I'm so screwed. Like, these swords just ain't doing it against this guy. Oh No, joke's on you. I will freaking switch, buddy. But there's a sword. Why does everyone have to be such a douche to hit me while I'm, like, you know? Oh yeah, look at that damage. I'm a little worried here. I just can't wrap my head around it. Like, I beat him so easily the first time I fought him. Hey, no, bro. No, that shit did not hit me. That was some bullshit, you know it, bro. Alright, yeah. Got his ass. Bro. Give me the souls, give me the souls, give me the souls, give me the souls, give me the souls. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna link the first one. We don't have to start New Game Plus. Alright. Next will be the Nameless King. Begin Journey 3. No. Whew. Okay. Had to be careful.
I should forgive. Very well, then take.
Alright, let's see. How many levels can I get? Okay, we can get from...
Manifestations of disparity.
Okay, 8 levels. Okay, that's pretty good.
Ashen One.
Just gonna go ahead and hang on. Yeah, I'm still focusing on upgrading because I know Madeira is gonna kick my ass, like, and so is Sister Frey. Like, those two are just absolutely powerful enemies, so I'm just a little worried. Alright, just gonna go ahead and do this. Yeah. I'm not using the other one because, like, I might want the weapon.
Ashford Link. Very
Alright,
well,
let's see.
then take.
Alright, let's see. We can jump. Still only 8 levels? Damn.
Elucidated by fire, burrow deep within me, retreating to a darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume.
Ashen One.
Alright, let's see. So the final bosses are the Nameless King, Sister Frey, Gale, and what's his name? Midir? Yeah, Midir, Sister Frey, the Nameless King, and Gale. I'm gonna take them on from my least favorite to my most favorite. So we're gonna start with the Nameless King. Like, I don't know who's easier between him, but I feel like Sister Frey and Midir are gonna be easier than him, or harder than him. So we're gonna go ahead and start with him. I think I'm gonna switch up my loadout now. Like, it's gonna suck not having the stuff I need to upgrade anymore, but you know, riding on the wall, dude, I got 4 bosses to go. Like, I'd be lucky to get like 4 or 5 levels out of these bosses. Like, well, you know what? I don't know. I'll try my luck with the Nameless King. You know what? I'll go ahead and see that. Like, if I beat a boss while still using the stuff, that's fine. Like, Sister Frey, Midir, and Gale. Well, actually, no. With Gale, I feel like I can just whip it out whatever. I can beat him. Like, he's not an easy boss, but compared to these 3, he does feel easier. But I'm saving Gale for last because out of those 3, I just like the ending. I like the fight. I like everything about him. Everything is just wow. Alright, so let's see. So I can get rid of that, and I can replace this with the Glass Crush Shield. And let's see. If I could replace this ring, I would probably use the... What would I replace it with? If I had to replace it, what would I replace it with? Ow, fuck. Oh, fuck money. Ow. Okay. I probably just put on the Ring of Favor +3. I'm always for that kind of stuff where it increases my HP, stamina, and my equip low. That's pretty cool. But, you know, I'm just gonna go ahead and just, you know. Alright, so, no, I'm just gonna stick with the sword. I'm going to stick with it. Let's go, big man. See, like, the reason he's not gonna be my final boss is because that. Yeah, Gale, he's gonna be my final boss because I just like him the most out of the final ones I have, and he's still a good boss to, like, be deemed difficult. But, like, he's not BS difficult, so I like fighting Gale more. Oh, dudes. Dude, I just realized, like, that must be like a nod to like Dark Souls 1 where like if you beat Smo first, like Ornstein will rest his hand upon him and then he'll just jab his spear into him to absorb his power. Dude, this was the fight from the get-go. I wouldn't hate it as much. Like, I gotta go through that crazy BS first phase. Oh, dude, you know, I'd be okay with like a dragon phase boss fight if it was like, you know, in Doom, the Dark Ages, where like I could get my own dragon or just a way to fly to make it easier on me. Like, I'm all for a good challenge in a game, bro, but I'm like... Man, good thing I did the double healing. You better not, you motherfucker. Gotcha, ass. Getsuga Tencho, baby. Which kind of fits, you know, Ichigo's blade does have that blue aura thing when he goes through Bankai. Okay, to my knowledge, like, I have no actual clue what the candy color is. The bullshit hip-hop. Oh, did you land it from your dad? I'm sorry, that was a low blow. Just being a little pissed off here. For those who don't know, like, the Nameless King is supposed to be the official canon son of Gwyn, the one who was just like, you know, never seen again. Oh shit, am I gonna run the cutscene with this helmet? I have no idea. Shit, sorry. Yeah, the Nameless King is, I think, canonically the character of Dark Souls 1 who was supposed to be the son that Gwyn disowned or whatever because he betrayed him to the dragons. Like, everyone always thought it was Solaire, but no, this guy is the canon character. Alright, so Ichigo's, like, aura colors, I should explain. For most of the series, it was red and black once he learned Bankai, but like when he was in his base Shikai form, like anytime he yeet a projectile at somebody, it was a blue attack. But like, whenever he goes Bankai, it would be red and black. For a majority of the show, his Bankai was red and black. You motherfricker. It's like I switched it at the last second, you know. Alright, let's see. We got like, is that enough to upgrade or no? It is. It is. But I'm done trying to get upgrade points because I know I'm in for an ass whooping because we're talking about Sister Free, we're talking about Deer. Yeah, I love you, Gale, but like, let me put it to this way. This is like telling me I had to fight the big three of like Marvel. Like, I had to fight Thor, I had to fight Iron Man, and I had to fight freaking Captain America. Like, I know I'm gonna get my ass whooped with two of them for sure, but but with Cap, I'm like, well, at least it ain't gonna hurt that bad. And I'm just gonna go ahead and pop whatever souls I have. I can't. I want to use that.
Ashen for the very well. Then take.
Alright. Up, cool. We can get that up to 35.
Very well. Then take.
Okay.
Ashen one.
Okay, let's. Oh, yeah, hang on. Sorry.
Ashen one. Ashen one.
Oh, crap. Good thing I put all this lightning residue when I had the chance. Well, writing on the wall. You know what I mean? Let's see. Yep. Oh, wait. Actually, we're going to fight Sister Frey now, so we're going to put on the frostbite ring just so we don't take up frostbite too much. Alright, yeah, with the glass crest shield, like, it's just gonna help our stamina regen faster. I know it kinda ruins the fit, but I don't give a shit. Like, I know I'm gonna get my ass handed to me by this bitch. Ah, boy. Yeah, like, I'm ready to end the series and get back to Elden Ring. Because, like, I got a ton of anime builds. Like, I gotta get back to my Otahime build in that game. I also want to do an Ichigo build for it. Might try to do an Neliel build. Might just do my own build for the hell of it. Yeah, it is. Like, I will admit, as much as it drives me nuts, it is. Kind of insane how short it is, though. Like, I remember I was keeping count of the bosses, and I'm like, wait, there's only 25 bosses in this game, including the DLC? And then I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Be forewarned, eager Ash. Should this world wither and rot, even then would Ariandel remain our home. Leave us be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have.
Alright.
Flame flickering once again. Not enough blood yet shed. My flail. Bring me my flail.
Your flail?
Ah, Frida. What stops thine ears? Please, my flail. Right away.
Oy.
Oh. Bring Frida to me, please. Canst thou not see? The flame flickering once again. Soon will it surge. I can see it, feel it.
Fret not, Father. We have no need of thy flail. 'Tis only the flame quivering at misguided ash. Please avert thine eyes. I will snuff out these ashes for good.
Sometimes I really am curious, like, am I actually fighting evil characters, or is this just all some big misunderstanding? I'm going with this because I know I can use bleed on her, but, you know, I'm probably gonna get my ass whooped. Why? Oh my dumbass, I tried to block. I tried to block. It's like, I'm so used to holding, like, my freaking sword. Ah, man. Yeah, this is not going well for me. Alright, I think I'm getting my groove. Ah, bro, like, bro.
Return
Bro.
from whence thou camest,
Oh my
for
god,
that is
look how
thy
close I
place
was.
of belonging.
Dude, I know, dude. See, this is why I saved her for last. Like, she's not last, but like, this is why I'm saving her to like my 3. I got like 3 bosses left in this walkthrough. I got 3 to go, and she's number 3 on this list. Oh man, I hate those long wind-ups. God dang it, man. Oh, hell no. Oh, she's gonna land right behind us. Oh my god.
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Okay, that's 2 bullshit deaths. Dude, I probably beat Gale at my first attempt. Like, I don't know who's harder between her and Madeir, but I'm saving Madeir for last because at least he has the 1 phase, and it's not like, I don't feel it's as BS as this is. I got a big giant ass room to fight Madeir in. Madeir doesn't have a bunch of BS attacks. Yeah, I am not a fan of her. Yeah, these characters bleed like characters in Baki. Like, how do they lose this much blood and just get right back up? Oh boy. Dude, how do I take that much damage? By the way, I don't want to be picking on Frey, but like, Sister Frida, however you say her name, I'm sorry, it's been a while. So I've heard her name pronounced anyway. But like, I can't, that's exactly why I can't focus him, because she's just spamming magic. Like, yeah, I gotta focus her. She still does a lot of damage. Dude, every time I see the freaking ice, I get a heart attack. I'm like, oh shit. It's like, I was instantly thinking, ah shit, that's gonna freaking fly up and do some major damage. Hey, look at this. It's like every one hit I gotta heal. I couldn't even hit. I couldn't hit her. I couldn't hit her because freaking... I couldn't hit her because freaking... She's standing over freaking ice and I know it's gonna heat up. Okay, y'all see that, right? Yeah, you see, this is why she would be so low on my list of bosses in this game. Like all phase 2 is them just spamming. Okay, let me focus on the big guy. Nope. He's gonna go crazy all the time, and every time, dude. Like, you think I want to focus her? No, I don't. I really don't want to be Mr. Negative, but you know. Oh damn, I'm actually getting a lot of. Oh no, you don't. Where'd she go? Damn it! Possessed. Oh, come on! See what I mean, dude? There's my attack, but no. Dude, I fucking love these weapons now, because at least I'm finally getting hits in. Bro, I remember when I was using the freaking other weapons against her, I could not get an opening to save my damn life. No, that didn't hit me. I was clear out of the range. Whoa. Yeah! Yeah, I just remember where this takes me. Wait, I never light the bonfire? Thought I did. Alright, now we get to fight Madeir. Yeah, Madeir, he is not going to be easy either, but compared to Sister Free, I'd rather fight him because plenty of space to move and fight. He doesn't have a ridiculous multiple phase boss thing. Like everything, I like Madeir way more than Sister Free because dude, at least Madeir doesn't spam a bunch of freaking BS attacks like that. I'm trying to figure out which one of these I should use. You know, all that extra HP does make a difference. Oh, yeah, so like, see that right there? And then you just come right over here, drop down there, like you'll land on top of that statue I showed in the earlier video. See, there's the statue. You won't land directly on top of it, but you'll land on that little podium that it's standing on, and then you can just grab the ring from it. Just an FYI for anyone who wants to, you know, figure it out. Oh yeah, I forgot. Cha. I was like, where's the door? And I'm like, oh yeah, it's right there. Is there a secret path right here? I don't know. I thought there would be a secret path or something. Going down. We got 2 bosses left. 2. We got Dark Eater Madeir and we got Gale. And then we'll be done. Alright, let me just take a quick whiz and I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay, so let's go ahead and head down. Ha! Yeah, it's kind of funny. Like they have us like knock Madeir down, and then like they don't give us jack shit for it. And then we come find him. You're like, bro, what's with this boss? And you're like, shit. And then he's back up, and it's like, okay, time for the real boss, motherfucker. I kind of felt conflicted about finding Madeir for like the same reason, like, you know, I fought Calamity. But, you know, it's okay, because Madeir, like, he's like, full killer, like, bro went rapid. That is haunting. That is so freaking haunting. Like, one hit takes half of my health, and I want to make any real damage. I gotta hit him in the head with the lightning. And I am using the, you know, like, all my ranges are, like, specifically for, like, all my gear is, like, just making a better player, a better fighter. Oh, that's the laser attack. When he does that, you gotta dodge to the side. If I hadn't done that, I always just kept trying to like dodge it like one angle. Like I would try to back roll, so you do that, and then you gotta roll to the side. Or at least like, oh dude, I barely even hurt him. I'm literally just gonna stick my hands and get him. Oh, he's gonna fire. I recognize it. do fire. Alright, so we've already used 6 Essence Blasts, and he's doing it again. You did that. Deer. Oh, come on, deer. You know that was BS. Deer, buddy, Palama. I was just sure that was happening. Oh, crap. Yeah. Okay, so I've used up half my Essence Class. Despite I have used up half my healing. Here is half of his health, so I guess it's an okay thing. Do I gotta get it? Yeah, I'm not. Oh, crap. That was beautiful. GG. That's fun. See, like, Madeir was, like, a good dragon. Until, you know. Madeir was like a Taurus tried to fight back against the, you know, evil. And then he just got corrupted by it over the time. Alright, now what we're doing back here is I'm going to put my favorite thing on one of my favorite weapons. Wait, no, I need to stick to the build. Like, the whole point I like about this build is, like, I can put stuff on it. The only thing that sucks is, like, I can't freaking, you know. I guess I get the coals so I can...
Ashen?
I was gonna put bleed back on this, but I guess I better not. Where the hell? Here we are. Like, I really want to put bleed back on my Exile Greatsword, but I wouldn't be able to, like, put stuff on it. Like, lightning and stuff. Oh, I just realized I beat Madeir in my first attempt. Cool. Alright. Alright. Let's go. What's my level? Oh, okay. Yeah, I called it. I thought I was gonna be able to get done with this. It did feel like it took a little longer to get to these bosses, but that's probably because I had to actually go find the bosses. Alright. Like, I know I wanted to save Gale for last because I thought it was gonna be easier than the others, but, like, you know, brain's like, yeah, dude, you thought the same about the final boss and he whooped your ass. Alright, there he is. See, this guy's crawling up here like he's trying to get away. I can't help but wonder, like, how long would it take for him to get up here? I don't know.
Oh, Filianor. Help me, please. The Red Hood is come to eat us, to eat our dark souls.
I am a little nervous, like, this is it, final boss.
What? Still here?
Bro, you led me on a wild goose chase.
Hand it over, that thing, your dark soul. For my lady's painting.
This is one thing that pisses me off about games. Like, dude, why does no one freaking have, like, a... Sorry. Like, why does no one focus on freaking dual-wielding swords? It's like, bro, let me wield two big-ass swords. Like everyone's like, hey, you can wield a big ass sword. I'm like, can I wield two? No. Well, why not? Dude, why do you need to wield two big ass swords? I want to wield two big ass swords. Yeah. See what I mean? I really thought I'd be doing better than this. I am really, really worried, because, like... Damn, dude. 10 S this class, and I haven't gotten past phase 1. Oh, crap.
Is this the blood? The blood of the dark soul.
Yeah, I'm legit worried now. Oh crap. Damn, dude. I thought that was so cool. Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. That's it. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm dead. Let's dead. Let's go. Yeah. Alright, I gotta see what kind of... Dude, how do I not have any of these left? Okay. I try to stay faithful to the build and everything, but Gale's kicking my ass. And I ain't got no... Dude, I had like 30 lightning for this damn thing, and like... She ain't freaking selling them anymore. Like, yo, do you have them? You don't have them. This is where I bought them all the last game.
Ashen?
What?
Alright, so I'm going to... Oh, god dang it.
Pretty like that.
Okay. Damn it! Okay. I'll sell that. I'll sell that. How do I not have anything to sell?
Ashen 1.
Alright, let's see. I gotta check. Do I have the... I do. Okay, I have a heavy gem.
What?
Just in case I ever want to put this back to being a regular weapon.
Pretty like that.
Thank you, bro. Yeah, like... Bleed does work on Gale, and this weapon is just absolutely great. Like, you saw the triple hits I was getting with it, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Technically, I'm still using Ichigo's, you know, true Bankai's sword. It's just not gonna have the flashy effect anymore. That's not on me, okay? That's not on me. I would keep putting lightning and magic on that bitch, but the old hag ain't selling them to me anymore for some reason. Like, I guess I had to give her some Ashens or something. I'm like, bro, I don't give a fuck. Like, bro, I bought 30 of them before I started this damn game. Here, Gale. Come back, Gale. The craziest old warrior in Dark Souls. I love how, like, bro just makes a beeline for us the second we step out of there. Dude, isn't it crazy, like, I wear a ring where my healing item gives me more HP per heal use? No, dude. No, dude, no. Dude, no, he's got to take bleed damage. I know he takes bleed. Dude, I know he takes bleed damage, because, like, I used bleed on him the last time I fought him. Aw, dude, come on. I knew it! Wait, was that all the damage he took from bleed? And then we magically teleport here. Oh yeah, I forgot. Damn it! Yes, because I thought I got a visceral, but like, nah, bro, just stood right back up. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, come on, Gale, dude. Look at that. Oh, come on. Dude. Oh, come on. Come on. I'm pissed. I completely wiped the floor with him my first attempt, and now here we are, phase 2, and I'm getting my ass whooped. Oh. And like my bleed is barely doing anything to him. Like he's barely taking any damage whatsoever from my bleed. And like, I got the stamina ring, the shield ring. Damn it! See, bosses don't need to take half your health in one hit and be that fast. Like, they don't need to be both. They don't need to be both. But Gale, come on, bro. Damn it! Ah, damn it. Oh my god, dude. We're at, like, phase 2. Like, already lost half our health. Unbelievable. Dude, what the fuck, Gale? Dude, are you serious right now? Dude, I had a chance and then he just immediately melts my damn health bar. Damn it! I can't believe that crap, man. Dude, I better not clock over 4 hours on this shit just because Gale decided to get a power up. Dude, I can't believe it. I beat him in my first attempt and now he's just freaking two-shotting me. No, I dodged that. Dude, no! I hate. Oh my... Dude! I hate this motherfucker. Dude, how do I tear him apart when I'm base game, but New Game Plus, he's destroying me? This is ridiculous, man. Oh, dude, I have less health than I did the last fight. I'm really fucking pissed off, dude. Are you shitting me? Stop taking forever to stand up, damn it! Bullshit, this is bullshit. You can't keep your lock onto a fucking chair. I cannot believe this shit. I instantly hate Gale now. Yeah, it hit me while I was in mid-heal. I hate you, Gale. I hate you so fucking much. Like, how do I... Like, how do I destroy him in base form, but New Game Plus, I can't stand a chance against the guy. You really did the same damn move twice? You did it 3 times. There's my souls. No. Gale, stop being a dad. Fuck, I can't even talk right. I'm so upset. I guess I'm not doing Bleach tonight either, because this game just decides, hey, fuck you. Dude, at 4 hours, I'm fucking done. No, I'm not, because I want to be done with this shitty fucking game. Yeah, I'm fucking in 4 hours tomorrow on fucking Bleach. Dude, stop it! This is ridiculous, man. Dude, why is he so freaking hard on New Game Plus? Dude, there's no... Like, how... I beat on my first attempt on base game. But I got Sister Free and freaking Madeir. I got Sister Free after like, what, my second, third try? I got Madeir on my first try. I got the Nameless King on my first try. but it took me multiple attempts to beat them on my previous playthrough. But I beat him in my first attempt. Like, what in the hell? He'll punch you every time. Can't believe I won. Can't believe it. I won. Man, dude, that guy felt like, I can't believe how strong he was, dude. I didn't expect it to be easy, but damn, dude, I completely... Dude, that has to be something they did on purpose. They had to do that on purpose. The fact that he was so easy.
My thanks, Ashen One. With this will I paint a world. Please tell me thy name. I would name this painting after thee. My thanks. I will paint a world of that name. 'Twill be a cold, dark, and very gentle place. And one day, it will make someone a goodly home. I wonder when Uncle Gale intends his return. I hope the new painting will be to him a gentle home. My thanks, Ashen One. I will assuredly finish the painting of a cold, dark, and very gentle place. One day, it will make someone a goodly home.
I feel like I should bow or something. Yeah, they wave goodbye. I should bow. Alright, we're gonna go talk to the Firekeeper one last time, and that'd be it. Dude, I just can't wrap my head around it. Like, how... Like, I had more trouble with the Nameless King, Sister Free, and Madeir in the last walkthrough on base game, and I beat Gale on my first attempt easily. But then on New Game Plus, I beat the Nameless King my first go. I beat Sister Frey in like my third or second try. I'm pretty sure it was my second try, but maybe it was my third try. I can't be sure. And then I freaking beat Madeir. I beat Madeir in my first try. After I had such a hard time beating him.
Ashen One, link the fire. For the Lords of Cinder, for the Ashen Prisoners, for all those held to preserve the fire. Link the first flame. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls. Let these souls within.
Oh, that sucks.
Ashen One, to be unkindled is to be a vessel for souls. Sovereignless souls will become thy strength. I will show thee how. Ashen One, bring new souls plucked from their vessels. Ashen One, may the flames guide thee.
Oh crap. Sorry, Firekeeper. Alright, let's see. Hang on. I know where I want to go to, like, end the video.
Ashen.
Dude, this is one thing I'll never understand about this one. I was wanting to see if I could, see the samurai guy from here. Alright, let's see. Yeah, this is a good spot. This is a good spot to end it. Okay, so final thoughts. Dude, I'm still just. I know this is a crazy thing to keep talking about, but dude, how in the hell was Gale so powerful? Like, dude, I can't wrap my head around it. Yeah, I'm still happy he was my final boss because I think that was a good way to end the series. But I couldn't really enjoy the 1v1, because dude, look at my health bar, dude. Look how big that damn thing is. Look how huge my health bar, my FP bar, my stamina bar. Like, look at all that. What's my stats? Like, I'm level 184, man. Like, look at all my stats. Like, 50 in my HP, 35 for my freaking magic stuff or skill stuff, 40 in my endurance, my vitality, my strength, and my dexterity. Like, dude, I'm built like a tank. And here's the thing. I tore through these bosses without freaking grinding. Now, let me explain. When I say I didn't grind, what I mean is, like, I didn't go out of my way to, like, farm the same enemies over and over again on either normal game or new game. I said, screw it, I'll just level up by... Like, for, like, the entire playthrough, what I did was, I took the Shield of Want. I would also... Hang on, where is the damn thing? I also get this staff thing. The Helm of Avarice. And the Silver Serpent Ring +3. And, like, I would have the Shield of Want, the Silver Serpent Ring +3, and I would have the staff equipped in my right hand. That way I could just, switch to it after I got done fighting, because even though I'm two-handing, I could just immediately switch to it. And then, like, I would quickly go to my inventory and equip the Helm of Avarice. Like, you guys know, I've been doing this, like, the entire playthrough. So, like, I was just grinding as I played, just keeping all these soul farming tools on me. Like, I would also keep the shield, but, like, the Shield of Crest would be my other go-to, because, like, it's what I go for in, like, Dark Souls 2 and or Dark Souls 1. Like, I like shields that give me extra stamina. That way I can two-hand a greatsword, just get that extra stamina while I fight. Damn, dude, it felt like my stamina barely recovered at all, even though I got the shield and I had the +3 ring on the whole time. I'm like, what the fuck? But anyway, whatever. Alright, so this was my Ichigo build for my 1000-year Blood War. What do I think about it? Okay, let's see. How does it play? It plays better than... Alright, let's see. If I had to put it... So I'm going to put it right below the one from Demon Souls in terms of gameplay. Because, like, with the large sword of searching, I just tore it up in Demon Souls. I just tore through the game so easily with that thing. I just loved it. Like, I don't really think I had any problems at all with that weapon. However, design-wise, I'm going to say it's number 2 as well. So, like, so far it's 2 in terms of actual gameplay and in actual looks-wise. So, you know what? Dark Souls 3 did pretty good. Even though it's a game, like, where you... Like, see, here's the thing. Here's the thing that drives me nuts, These two sets of swords look nothing like Ichigo's swords. Like, the only thing that they have in common with them is, like, you can dual wield them. Yet I still tore it up easier with these weapons. Did any dual combo I did in Dark Souls 2. And that, you could, like, dual wield a lot of dual weapons in Dark Souls 2, and I just got my ass. Now, my Ichigo build... Alright, so I'm just gonna go ahead and rank. Alright, so... Because, like, there's the Elden Ring one, but I'm thoroughly convinced the Elden Ring one is going to be the best regardless, because, like, it's actually got some good swords that I can mimic Ichigo's True Shikai and Bankai with, but, enough about that. Alright, let's go ahead and rank. Looks-wise, first place, I'm giving it to Dark Souls 2. Second place will be the one from Dark Souls 3, because even though the color scheme's off, we got the ring armor with the big hole in the chest to kind of symbolize his Boss de Lorde form, or his, Horn of Salvation form. And, like, the pants here do kind of look like the skirt thing, even though they're not the right color, so I think that's nice. Weapons-wise, it's okay, because we got the Exile Greatsword, which kind of looks like his true Bankai sword, or just any of his swords, so it does kind of fit. The shield is optional, if you want to put a shield on, like, the Shield of Want, or the Crest Shield, so you can, like, I'll get some bonus effects. It's pretty good. Your rings, that's completely, utterly up to you. I kept the Pontiff's Right Eye ring just in case, because, with the sword, I can spin attack, and with the Silk Swords, it just went better. You can use any of the rings you want to. Like, shit, did this ring even make a difference in my fight? I have no idea. I'm just going to keep the Ring of Favor on because I like it more. We got the Calamity Ring +3, and we got the, you know what, fuck, I'm just going to leave this on. I am going to leave this on, you know, like, just, like, keep thinking about, you know, moving forward and just upgrading it. Because, you know, like, if I had to keep playing this game, you know what I would do? I'd leave this shit on and just keep playing the way I have been, because that's been doing me pretty well so far. So let's see. Third place, looks-wise, is probably the one from... I'm going to go ahead and say the one from Dark Souls 1. Even though it doesn't look anything like Ichigo, like, it's hard to make a good anime cosplay with these outfits in these games. Like, unless you're specifically doing a Guts cosplay, because, you know, yeah, this is literally like Guts' Bane of the Hawk armor, I think. Yeah, it's just hard to do that. And last place goes to the one in Demon Souls because I just had to wear a white outfit because it had the skirt look to it the whole time. So that was pretty much it. Now, gameplay-wise, here's where we get interesting. Alright, so first place goes to the one in Demon Souls because when we used the large sword of searching, which could mimic Ichigo's true Shikai, because it looked a lot like the Exiled Greatsword here, but he held it like a one-handed sword. When you two-handed, he wouldn't hold it over his shoulder, he would just hold it down to the side. Like, the thing was super fast, caused bleed, which, like, it caused bleed so good, I actually noticed it because I would try to use the Flame Burge, or I would try to use the Uchigatana for bleeds, wouldn't notice it. But then when I went to the large sword of searching, I went, damn! Like, everybody always wants to go on about the butcher knife, butcher knife, butcher knife. Dude, fuck that thing. And fuck the Moonlight Greatsword. Give me the large sword of searching. Plus, it made it easier to farm herbal grass so you could restore your health instead of just having to buy a crap ton. Which was a good thing. Alright, second place gameplay-wise, I'm giving it to Dark Souls 3 because regardless if you use these or this, you still do lots of good damage. And the Twin Blades are just super meta, so it's kind of cool because, you know, they're the dual wield one for this game. And the Blood and the Exiled Greatsword you can get really early on. Looks like his weapon as well, so that's bonus points. And this thing just absolutely tears it up. Like, we've been playing throughout most of this campaign with it, and it just tears it up. I love it. If I had to... Let's see, next would be Dark Souls 1, because I had to force myself to use builds I didn't want to use, and like with Dark Souls 1, I just have a very clear build I go for, and it just makes my life easier. I would be rocking the Zweihander with the Glass Crest Shield and the Mask of the Child for like extra stamina, and you know, the Zweihander goated anyway, but because I was doing an Ichigo build, I had to use Black Knight's sword, which wasn't nowhere near as good as the Zweihander. Like, it looks cool, and I'm sure it has some bonuses to it, but gameplay-wise, it just ruined my flow. I had to replace the glass crest shield with the blooded shield because it kind of looked like Ichigo's armor that he has on his shoulder in his 1000-Year Blood War. It did boost my resistances, but that's about all it did, and I wasn't trying to use it as a shield. I guess I could have gotten away with using it as a shield, but still. But yeah, like, that shit just made my life such a living hell. Last place goes to Dark Souls 2. While it may be first place in design-wise to make this look like Ichigo, it's last place in gameplay-wise. Because this is the whole reason I started this series, because I'm like, oh shit, I can do cool dual wields in Dark Souls 2? Maybe it's not so bad. And no, it was ass. And here's the thing, I grinded to make Ichigo stronger than my OG. I want you to think about that. I made Ichigo stronger than my OG character, and I still got my ass whooped. I'm talking, my guy was level 330. I still got my ass whooped. Like, I didn't even bother grinding in this one, you guys can see. I just ran right through. So yeah, Dark Souls 2 gets first place design-wise, but it gets last place in terms of actual how the build holds up and everything. But I'm pretty sure Elden Ring's going to take first place in everything, because, you know, it seems like it's made for that. I would do Code Vein, but I have yet to put an Ichigo build together for that one, so I have no idea. I might try it in my free time and see where that goes, but I'm mostly going to be focusing on Elden Ring. anyways, that's been it for the series. We're going to hop back to Elden Ring after that. It's been an amazing journey so far, but it's not over yet. We still got a while to go. So go ahead, check out my videos. Let me know what you think of these builds, because we're finally at the end of it, and I know we gotta get started on Elden Ring. But, you know, Elden Ring, I constantly do Elden Ring anyway, so it's always hard to say goodbye to these soul games once you get done, you know, because, like, now that it's over, you're like, you know, it's like you're leaving a part of yourself behind, you know? So anyways, thank y'all, love y'all, CrazyRunt out. Wolf wolf. Let's go ahead and do the wave. Bye.